And live, I believe. Hold on, stand by. Am I though? Ba 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 ba. Shoot, man. So today, I would like to spend a couple of hours, perhaps, not only dealing with Destiny 2's newest weekly update, but maybe trying to grind for a couple of stuff. Maybe even attempt, LFG some stuff, or maybe even solo it. Let me switch over to. There we go, that. Man. Ba, 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 bam. I hate summer because even the evenings are effing hot as F. I'm sweating. Be-de-de-de-de-de-de. Be-de-de-de-de-de-de. Be-de-de-de-de-de. Be-de-de-de-de-de. So, hold on. Is this the... No, okay. It's just my browser. Hold on. Let's put that there. There we go. So, I've been messing around a little bit with a fairly popular Stasis Hunter build. It's just, the normal max so filthy, this thing, and 7 set of 4 armor piece bonus, to make a lot of crystals with Evolution Grip as well, and just make giga explosions. So I've been messing around. It's kind of fun. It's kind of powerful. Tenacious Mastery, as a primary, just because it's so easy to break crystals with this. Okay, why did I just completed that? I haven't even logged in yet. Whatever. Alright, achieve performance grade, really? Okay, defeat targets with Arc of or Stasis. That's gonna be easier. Complete orders from the Vanguard. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. We know. Usual stuff. What is this? I already got that. What is this? Do I want this? I don't know. What is this? That looks actually kind of cool. But I don't have the thing. Pick it up. What the heck is this? Let's get it. Might as well. Get a shader. Alright, so first things first. Let's check on Zavala. Because I know I got... Let's see. What kind of goodies does Zavala have for me? And I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. I'm basically just felt like playing Destiny 2. Because now that there is no, impending effing rework to anything, and it's basically the sandbox is the most developed that it's ever going to get. It doesn't feel, I don't feel like in a time bomb. I don't know how to explain that. Nightmare containment. What is going on? Blast, blah 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 blah. The resounding, this and that. What is the feature stuff for this week? Salvation Edge, Bolt of Glass. I do. The thing with Bolt of Glass is I do have. Dang it. I do have a couple of leftover weapons that I should be able to like extract. It's taking a little bit to load. I could use to extract the patterns from, you know, a couple of weapons that I really want. But hold up, about this knees. Oh my gosh. But but ooh, equilibrium is feature. Pantheon, that's a little bit too much. Custom. What about normal? I can just run it and get 5 tier stuff. I mean, do 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 do
Let's
do
begin.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. The helmsman. Hold on, let me open. Let me have DemonLight.gg at hand. The helmsman. What is the best role for this piece of crap? Really? It's mainly a PvP sniper, I guess. Do, 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 do. If it is going to be mainly a PvP sniper, because I don't see a lot of, you know, he's sort of like a legendary kind of downgrade version of the No Land Beyond thingamabob, but without the super duper damage bonus for precision hits, basically. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam. This and that, I guess. It's not great. What is this thing? Unstop. That's not a problem for me to get unstop. This weapon gains increased reload speed, handling and aim down times when aim down time speed when you are amplified radiant or have the power. Okay, that's it. Do, 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 do. According to light.gg, this is basically this one's got the perks to have basically the no distraction box breathing, basically even the mag perks. I just don't know. I'm pretty sure that this is a actual crucible weapon. Like you get it from, you can focus it from lower shacks. 9 rounds. It's a sniper. It's a single bolt action, you know, legendary sniper. I don't think you need recoil direction. What is, you know, what is the point of having this right now?
But we will always resolve.
What is the
them and
job
be
that this
strong.
thing accomplishes? I don't even know. Having this weapon for an improved short period without firing grants a bonus range and precision damage that resets after firing or steam zoom. Having this weapon for a short duration. Lone wolf, closing time. Like, I mean, maybe to look cool and, you know. Oh, this fucking keyboard.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Maybe to look cool and, you know, crucible, but not, I don't think it's going to be very useful. So, actually, yesterday, question mark, or like the day before, I was messing around with this build mainly. Wow. Okay. Mainly because I needed some sort of special / primary weapon that can that could destroy like crystals fairly fast. I got these two. I got these three, you know? Mainly as primaries that I kinda liked for this build, but they're primary weapons and in a pinch. In the realms of trying to break crystals real quick, they take a little while, you know what I mean? And for this build, it is incredibly useful to just be able to just shoot and destroy crystals in one shot. So I tried a couple of special weapons, but nothing felt as good as this one right here. Now, I know that there is a newer tier 5, the Nashor's Mastery, but I check on the interweb, and basically the role that you want is this thing, Air Trig and Chill Clip. You still just want these two perks. I know that you could have gotten, tier 5 and get better stats and all that stuff, but I don't want to play a Finn Iron Banner. You know what I mean? I already had this one from when it first came out, So might as well. I really wish I could just bring this up to tier 5s. I mean, look at this, level 115. Why would I throw this away? I know it doesn't have that many kills, but that's because it used to lost momentum tracker. Oh yeah, plus this. Therax, headless, blah 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 blah. Headless one's defeated, but that's overall across all weapons and events, I'm pretty sure. So like this, at one point you used to be able to deal with every single champion, one weapon at one point, and I kept it because it is a treasure. So what do I want to do right now? I don't know. I really don't know. I could go there. This thing, let's go here, I guess. What exactly am I looking to do? I mean, I'm kind of good on the thingamabobs. I was kind of hoping to have. I mean, I don't need to, right? Like I just farm on new Muna. I've been trying to get new armor pieces, specifically to replace these on the Thunderhead. On the Thunderhead grips and chest piece to get the correct kind of Paragon armor that I want. I'm taking into consideration a couple things. Dungeons aren't so bad to do by myself. So, I mean, Vesper's Host, it's kind of up there. It is kind of a little bit more complicated. Well, maybe not complicated, but it's definitely annoying with all of the buttons and effing mechanics. Prophecy, I don't know if they rework this, if it still works like Prophecy works, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. I might not be able to use the build that I want to use, but I could get a couple of weapons there. An Equilibrium. I do kind of, I mean, I don't need to, it's just mainly because I kind of want to try a funny weapon. You know what? What I wish would happen. Oh, it's 5 seconds. I need to look up the.
I'm showing a war set falling out of
not
orbit.
rates.
Calculating trajectory. Looks like it's going to touch
I need to
down
look
nearby.
up the armor benefits from farming this stuff, these armors, because I don't know. Like I actually don't know. I don't even know if I want to farm those. I'm pretty sure I heard the not the equilibrium, what is the effing name? Prophecy, that's the thing I'm looking for. I heard that the prophecy dungeon armor is kind of cool. What? Fucking keyboard is literally dying. Oh, I am. What? I'm trying to shoot the effing thing. That's actually not bad roll. Reload, I mean Discord could help, threat detector definitely. This thing for melee builds, question mark, perhaps. I don't know if I want, you know. Recognize the shield, partially has this weapon magazine for an improved amount. This weapon gains reload speed, range, and blah 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 blah. For returning when combat begins. Funny blows extend and enhance this bonus by an improved amount. I mean, assault mod in a lightweight with literally take your pick of good, you know, perks. Threat detector is not bad. Dual loader, not that bad? Question mark. And Discord, I like this shotgun. I like it. What is this? I don't know about that. I like the shotgun. Could be useful. That's what I like. Minimal effort. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. My side is clear. Man, I've been playing a little bit of Whole Light Dreams. However, I cannot stream that both because it's on my PC, so I could stream it, but I don't want to because that's definitely copyrighted. Actually, I don't know. Not like I can, you know, ask people. I don't know anyone that streams and plays it. Wow, my PC is kind of struggling. I like Seraph weapons. Too bad they don't really have the damage, the kind of damage that I would like. Reload is not bad. Okay, effing damn it! Let me upgrade my effing stuff. This keyboard is literally dying. I could try to repair it, yes, but I don't want to. But, well, I don't know. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. You know, it might be simple, or it might be costing me fucking dick to repair. But also, if I just replace it, I can, you know, get access to Blacklight keyboard. So I can actually see what I'm Get out of here. Okay, the final part should be there. Okay, that's still there. I wish I had a countdown on how long this thing is going to keep going. That thing on the sky. Machine gun, that's not bad. Do, 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 do. Bro, this fucking keyboard, I swear. I know that it's an old model, but I only, I only had it for a couple of years. Was it struggling so much? You know, like I fucking slammed the fuck out of the keys, you know?
It's the duty of every guardian to keep the frontier clear of threats to the city.
Do 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 do. Reconstruction, not terrible. This is a 360. I don't think. Well, good work. That I wouldn't complain. Max size maybe. Reconstruction, I like it. Ooh, I'm gonna keep it. There's a lot of weapons, you know, on the Seven Seraph / I-Kills weapons, you know, a lot of arc weapons. But there's not a lot of arc synergy with this. You know what I mean? Like constructs and, you know, tangles and how am I supposed to get those from arc? I fucking hate that. I wish they would have, you know, taken some of those weapons and maybe making them into a different element. For example, the Seven Seraph AR. They could have made that into maybe Stasis or Strand. You know, this thing, or maybe doing the hand cannon, just so I can use it in different builds, brother man. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, big reloads on this one though. Stability, I don't really care about stability that much. Okay, so this one has full reload on those perks, and this one doesn't. So I'm going to delete this one. This one I'm going to get rid of. I'd rather have more reload than, you know, range. The fuck am I supposed to use range for?
Please be advised. A war set is about to crash land near your current position.
I've been thinking about getting maybe a different. The problem is, how do I break shields? I mean, it's not really a problem up until you're like minus 50 kind of content, you know? Only up to those levels is the problem with barrier champion. So this thing should suffice if I ever run into problems of the barrier. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You know what I haven't been seeing now that I am in the for the Cosmodrome specifically? I haven't seen the most most graveyard map from Onslaught. You know, one of the 3 original Onslaught maps in rotation. You see it in rotation? I've seen, you know, Midtown. I've seen the Widow's Sword map, but I haven't seen much more else. I didn't check this week, but I can check. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like the best map. Like, still was to be organic. Was to be, you know, available content. Should be using this a little bit more often. Fucking hate the fucking corner, fucking jumping rules. This game has. Don't I have some kind of, no, not in this artifact. I could have sworn I had some kind of heavy to special ammo stuff, but apparently not. I do produce quite a bit of ammo, but that's about it. It doesn't have. Ability final close. Oh, still doing that? Okay. Should be starting? Question mark? Yes. I don't like that. I don't like that this piece of crap has a effing shield still. All the way from D1. It's effing annoying. I don't like that. They get pushed. That's my one problem with this build. I don't like that. I do not enjoy it. I thought it doesn't bring me joy. To look for, yes. I don't remember. Sure has killed me in the past. I really wish it didn't appear. Fail me like okay. Could have been faster, but I guess. Dude, I could have used that though. Okay, this is my shotgun, isn't it? Yes. So, what exactly do I want to do with this shotgun here? A good roll, I like it. I could even use it on this build. Maybe. Hitting a target with nearly every pellet in a shot increases melee damage for a short duration. Kinda want this. After a successful melee hit, this weapon gains increased damage, improved handling, and improved reload speed for a short duration. Or until 3 shots are fired. Really? I didn't know that about this shotgun. But if I shoot 3 times, you know, can I just melee again? And then just, you know, get it again? I wonder. Where loot? Loot there? Lord? What is the loot? Gonna Oh, it's like half a minute. Running around like it's about to start. Hold on. Not 20 minutes. Plenty of time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one can go bye bye. And so, Hill clip is not a bad option though.
Tower to Cosmo Ops.
Hill
Requesting
clip
confirmation
is
of a fallen
not a bad
extraction crew in
option.
your sector.
Yeah. What is going on and where is going on? I think it's going on over there. I wish they would reduce the health of that piece of crap. So I'm to be quite honest with you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Hurry up. Ouch. Man, those things hit way harder than you think. Especially when there's multiple them. Ouch. I don't even see them coming, brother, man. What the heck? What the fuck, man? I'm not even doing nothing. Alright. Easy. There's one going on here, but there is this. I mean, definitely the same kind of rewards. So jumping between public events is not that bad of a grinding strider, if you ask me. Do 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 do. It's a little bit too low. That's useless to me. Target log, 4 times the charm. Nah. Got better examples. Do 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 do. Man, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, kind of annoying that they get launched. Oh yeah, the effing thingamabobs. Ouch. I wonder if that reaches over there. My PC is not liking these many effing stuff on the game. Okay. I really need a new thermal plate. I wonder if this thing, the vent over here is still going. I might be able to reach it. If not, then I'll have to rush back down. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's about to start. Good, good, good. Good. One chest is better than nothing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Melee super weapons. They're for a different build. This fucking keyboard. Here we go. Boy. Boy, clown man. To see where was that the boss? No. Question mark? We're missing one of the balls thingamabob over there. Get your ass back here, boy. Fuck. Yeah. Easy. Well, 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 hello there. I'm Shadow. Welcome to the loneliest stream you'll ever see. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's check if Most Yar is going on still. How much time do I have? 8 minutes, that should be more than enough. Hopefully. What? Okay, good, good, good. Just in time. Good, just in time. Good, good. I like that. fashionably late for the party. Ba, ba, ba. I got 5 minutes. That is not enough time. I should have a couple of strange signals, shouldn't I? Maybe I can do a couple of those. Do 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 do. Dead horse. I could use one of those specifically for this build, perhaps. Why am I amplified? I'm not even using arc. Out of the way, boy. Dang it. Where is the boss fight at? That one? Yeah. It looks like it. Brother, stop moving. Stop moving! You think this is... Say no fair fight. Watch you die, boy. Dead horse. Hold on, let me pull up lie.gg. What is the perk pool of dead horse? Dead dead horse. Dead horse. There we go. Course bloom, rhyme stealer. I guess one something. What is this thing? Okay, man. With stasis specifically, I would like this the construction on some of these new weapons. If I'm quite honest with you, I guess I don't really have a good role. I don't think of that specific weapon, but I can check that out in a little bit. There should be more of these stuff. Okay, let me check. I know I have quite a few weapons, but maybe not a dead horse for the looks of it.
Tower to Cosmo Ops. Requesting visual confirmation of a warsat about to touch down in your sector.
Maybe. Out of the way, boy! Can you see I'm killing your effing boss here? Jeez. Allen. That's not what I wanted. Again, all the way over there. Jeez, Luis. No, thank you. Adaptive frame, not with those perks though. I should have checked what kind of weapon is being focused today in the SRL playlist. Wouldn't mind. Okay, the thing is over, but I should still be able to get that final strange signal thingamabob. Should be here. Stop moving! You don't get a choice in your life insurance. Where are you? Stop moving, brother. Well, that's gone. Okay. Check. Nothing that I wanted. Neither does this one. I guess might as well keep an example for now. Pugilist. Final blows with this weapon generally improve melee energy. Melee damage briefly improves this weapon's handling. I don't know about that. Surrounded would be a little bit better, maybe. for this specific playstyle. Collecting an elemental pickup, destroying a tangle grass. This weapon stacking period of improve melee energy regeneration on hit. Throwing a tangle provides additional time. I mean, I do a lot of shards. But the some recommend creating insectoids. Overflows the magazine based on the number of rapid findables before reloading. The problem is, I don't know if, you know, when breaking effing crystals, is probably not going to count as weapon damage. Super class weapons. So it's not like I can, you know, benefit a lot from effing breaking my crystals like that. Rhyme Stealer, on the other hand, I could. Collective Pugilist. Picking up or destroying a tangle guarantees weapon stacking period of improved melee energy generation. Or just Pugilist. I mean, I have the options with this one. And I'm not exactly at a shortage of effing frost armor with this build, so I don't think that's going to be very useful. Okay, where did it move? To the EDC. What is with the EDC? What is the loot table? I wish I could see that from the menu itself without fucking switching to effing, you know what, web page. Biograder. That's too easy though. Well, what happened to my other monitor? Shut off. Okay, it's back. PvP control. I really don't want to play PvP. Party team alert, quick play. What level is this? What kind of rewards I'm expecting? Normal. Tier 3, brother, that is not enough. Neither is that one. God diggity dang, dude. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Kinda wanted to get... actually, I don't know. I kinda want that, but also this. You know, fashion is basically 90% of the game. But I just got the other one from the exact same exotic. This fairly similar. What is this? Reconstruction? No, thank you. I need to compare my machine guns in a little bit. Going to keep that for now. This shotgun, I'm not gonna use it now, but it's going to come in handy later probably. Now, let's go to orbit in the meantime while I decide what am I doing next. I was just farming for 7 set of effing stuff. I need B or greater. Lots Eater. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Greetings. Medicarp? Really? Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome to the loneliest guardian you will see in this effing game. Blast furnace. Blast furnace or you technology best. Okay. But I already have that. I mean, I just need to get the thing for the effing daily challenge. Whatever. Let's just get on with it. You see, specific playlist. I don't think in ops activity. Okay, it doesn't matter. Seems like you need people to join your fire team. Maybe, mainly, mainly just wasting time. I'm not exactly. I just jump into Destiny 2 basically without a plan. I mean, if you wanna join, I wouldn't mind. But I'm just messing around right now. I kind of want that. Okay, let's go. Destiny 2 gaming? Cool. Wait, what is going on here? Revive. Or Titan. Doing Titan stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you two kind of want to join, we can do some stuff if you want. I don't like joining to already ongoing events. It's kind of cringe. Also, I'm kind of falling behind. Literally no one online. I mean, it's a dead game basically. Yeah. In like an hour? Yeah. We can do some stuff. I've been meaning for like the longest time, grinding a little bit of dungeons just to get a couple of armor sets. If you want, you can join. Yeah, we can plan some stuff. I wonder if I'm going to really use that right now. Not like I have an alternative, whatever. Man. Weapons connected slot, damage, incoming damage from bosses, plus ability return 300. Not gonna use it that much.
We made exquisite partners, you and I. Even if our partnership had its violent disagreements. You had so many dreams, and I knew how to weave them into the weapons you craved. Let's rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here.
Ah, this fucking keyboard!
Slay my enemies. Protect my children. Give me peace, and I will forge a small measure of your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause, and the pleasure of
God
each
dang it.
broken enemy.
Out of the way.
Go now. Your prey awaits.
You'll need Soul Devices signatures to pick those locks.
Soul devices. Oh, that's a lot of damage from that guy. Oh, okay. Brother, one would have thought you would have fixed that, but apparently not. Man, I remember when this activity was the bee's knees, the absolute rain of loot that one would have been able to get if you did things correctly. Ouch. That's a lot of damage coming from that guy's sword. What the heck is on? Snake. Dang it. Gotta check that guy's build. That was a chunk of damage. I'm gonna save those points. Snake. Snake's build. Smoke jumper, sage protector, smoke jumper. When because of another build rapidly decaying damage reduction. Sage, sword, hit, stun, grenade, and class energy. Return. Bonus energy is granted for blade focus is active. And that okay. I know that stage is from the dungeon, the Equilibrium dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I didn't check his exotic, but that was a heck of a ton of damage. Big chuckers. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, that's cringe and illegal. There's one of these here. The way, boy. Whatever. Don't hit me.
These braziers stabilize the pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
Thinking of switching to Shadow Grenade. If I'm quite honest, I don't like the bounces of the targets. Yeah, that kind of a bad time. That should be all, right? Oh. Stop moving, boy. Okay, maybe I don't need this. Let me switch to this because. To just get over with. There's usually one here, not anymore. I would expect it to be there. Yeah, it's literally right there. Stop it. Where? Where you go? Where? I probably didn't need this here, but whatever. I mean, this guy's next probably going to kill it real fast, so not going to matter much. Where? Finn, can you not just accept your fate? I need the light of our Lord right now. Damage to many strand. Has a chance to immediately charge a moderate amount of melee energy. Stellar damage increase. Bro, I don't need none of that. Done? Question mark? Whatever. I do wonder, is it set like the set of abilities you get from Riven there? Is it set daily or weekly? Or is it just random every time? I do wonder. It's not gonna matter. I'm probably not gonna run this ever again this way. Fucking again. That herb not open. It ain't open, boy. There. Yeah, I get it. He's poisonous and whatnot. There should be one here, question mark? No, apparently. Whoa, hey, that's illegal. You cannot just go and touch me like that? Oh, cool. There's spawn and nice to me, man. Quite a bit of damage with the sword. There, done. No, not that one. Oh fuck. Cool. It's literally right here. Okay. Right here. Should be one Spanish here, question mark? Maybe not anymore? Coming from Snake. I don't know. Easy. Final land. Deal arc damage, no. Weapon, power slot, no. Shield recharge, I guess. Sure, YDF, not. Open sesame. Me. You're missing how many? I think I saw it. Yeah. Bruh. Skill issue. No, there's still something to open somewhere. push me. Where?
You'll need Soul Devices signatures to pick those locks.
There. What happened to my thing? I don't think that was it, was it? Out of the way. Whoa, hey, whoa. Calm down. Okay, done. There is sometimes something's coming to this part. I think this specific event. Maybe they moved it. No, they didn't. There we go. Thank you. It's actually not my build. Well, it's a little bit. It's mainly came from Daro the man Wado. You know, Daro Wado. Daro Goes Destiny. I just move a couple of things because, you know, I didn't cut all of the pieces together. I've been grinding on my own a little bit on. Whoa, not touch me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Hey, get out of the way. Run close to me, boy. God, always. Hold on. Gotta do this. I actually have my sword. I could have just dodged away. Get me out of there.
No taking incursions.
Should be nothing
no
but
dark
loot
ether
now, right?
pollutants.
Yes.
Time looks normal. I think that's a wrap.
Okay, that should have been at least an A.
I
Or maybe
think
even an
there's
S.
more you want out of
I
this.
only need a B. Okay,
It's
S
on the tip
plus.
of my
Yeah, hold on, press the wrong button. Yeah,
I'm not interested
commendation.
in
What even
any-
is the point of commendation anymore? Who actually cares about that? That's a terrible roll. No, I'd rather have handling. Not completely terrible, I would say. Ooh, a hothead. Where did this thing came from? Not a lot, to be honest. If we consider explosive light, doesn't sustain damage with champions. Possible. After using class ability, find a blood with this weapon, grant blah 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 blah. I don't think is as impressive as it once was. Maybe. What about this? Definitely not. What even is the point of health? And why do I get so many drops with it? I don't need reload, do I, with this gun because of this? Kinetic. You could even okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I was about to say it could even be an effing PvP kind of role, but no, not really. Okay, what else? I need another B. Something shorter because that was way too long. I mean, it's Pinnacle playlist. Yeah. I haven't seen anything that isn't Widow's Court or Midtown, the Onslaught. Did they really just gave up on the other maps? You could have just, you know, updated them. But I guess, I mean, there's probably not enough people to do that over at Bungie anymore. Let's do this and get the bonus drops. Might need this back. It's the only hothead, I'm pretty sure. The newest update that I have. Do I need? No. It's not that hard of an activity. It's still ongoing. For the main. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 bam 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 ba bam. Rhymes still. What the? Okay. Whoa whoa whoa! What happened to my? Okay, whatever. What happened to my other guns? I just pulled from my effing Postmaster on them. Explosive. I was thinking about that. I was wondering if I could, you know, one-shot my crystals with that ball with explosive rounds. I mean, because it's got a little delay between. I could literally try it now. Let's put that on before he loads in. What level is this? Okay, it's within his level. Okay. Wow, that's a big delay. Could have sworn that it used to be. Hey, let me go. I hate those. That's a big delay on the explosive head, though. Brother, I'm literally aiming. Explode after a short delay increases accuracy. Does it? I wouldn't call that a short delay if I'm quite honest with you, Bungie. Well, I don't know. Gonna be silly here again. Yeah, it's not doing what I thought it was going to do. I don't think it's gonna work for the build. Get that out of here. God, can you hear what I want you to hear? Thank you. Yeah, that's a big delay if I hit my crystals directly. Not as big delay on the actual enemies. But I wanted to shoot my crystals, not the enemies. I don't think it's going to work. Let me go. Departed? What do you mean departed? We're literally gaming over here. Oh my god, they're loading. Cars bloom. We'll see about these weapons in a little bit. Kind of loading right now. Wow, that's great. There we go, there it is. Flawless esports already.
Take out those ether tanks, hero! They'll feel that for sure!
Usually a god. I mean, it breaks them, but the delay is a little too much. Not a short delay by any means, but I'm trying to express. Can't even see what's going on, bruh. Where? Get out of there! What are you waiting for? Get out of your bed. Something up there that needs to be blown up. There's something here. That's it, right?
This captain must have stashed their loot someplace quiet. Let's knock some heads and figure out where.
Do, 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 do.
The head of this crew is fleeing. Pursue them.
That's a big delay though. I don't like that.
Reinforcements arrive. Your time runs short.
Maybe
Guardian.
if he had deconstruction? Yeah, I think that's fair. Would have been a little bit better. I wonder, I do have a trace rifle with this deconstruction, right?
Information from the servitors.
But I know that at top tier levels, you know, because all trace rifle legendary ones are anti-barrier, but they struggle like at minus 50. So I wonder if deconstruction helps. Just like under overdose, you know? For certain weapons, I have them. What is going on? Let me go, dude, don't touch me. This effing modifier was effing annoying enough when they were around across the ground. Why do they have to drop them now? Yeah, the bow is not doing what I thought it was going to do. Not working. I put something else in the meantime because it's kind of annoying. Get out of the way, boy. Feel free to hit that at your leisure. Today, if possible. There we go. Hold on. Let me finish this. It's almost done. And then we can team up or something. I don't know. Hold on. There's a lot of going on right now. Wow, my PC is not liking that much stuff on the screen. Get here. Done and dusted. Okay, so hold on. The problem is that I have voice chat off. Let's put it there. Coco Goat. Okay, can I like look for you? Just like that? Or can I provide your numbers? As in your code. Ah, there we go. There you are. Hold on. F-in keyboard. Accept. There you go. My Fireteam should be open. I don't think I closed it since I literally have no friends in this game. Social. Pretty sure you're still there. You're there already. Yeah, it's public. So, what do you feel like doing, brother man? It's literally open season. There is literally nothing matters on this game anymore. As long as it's not Crucible, because that's kind of cringe. Well, welcome to the Fireteam. Hello. Alright. Hold on. I have a little bit too much stuff on my character right now. Let me... Oh, you're new. Hold on, let me check you out. Ooh, literally new. Alright. I see. Returning player. So, what do you feel? I don't know how much I can drag you onto since you are literally level 10. But I can... Like, what can you do? I mean, yeah, I think I can, like... Your light level gets equal to me, I think, if I queue up something. Pretty sure it's only for like match made playlist. Alright, why don't we get you up to speed on the light level on the... I don't know, would you like to do like arena ops, Fireteam ops, like Pinnacle? I'm pretty sure that those are going to be the easiest one to get light gear from. Alright, I saw you're a warlock. So maybe get Luminopotent armor set. It's going to be the best for you. So that it should be dropping from here. Yeah. go.
reckless kind. We
Go.
invoke
How long
right
have you been? What is it like the last
The
expansion
Vanguard
you played?
The
my
challenge
God.
is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Because I saw you have equipped like a really old gear. I don't even remember what expansion that's from.
This is the Halbus Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage. My war machine purrs. She hungers for battle. Have you the same appetite?
Do you have access to most of the DLCs, or you're just playing
Fighting against an
as
army.
you are right now?
For what? Be reasonable, Guardians. While there is shame in surrender,
Because I haven't touched my other characters in like years, so I thought maybe it's the perfect chance to level
my
those
warriors
up.
pledge themselves to the right of proving. Cut them down if you can.
It must be done.
Yeah.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Ouch. we go.
My champion
What's the
awaits in the
line? What is
locus
this
of
guy
honor.
running?
Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs.
Yes. And we are here to stop you.
Kill it. Right? No, I cannot. Come on. Got it. Ouch. You just hit the mic. Cool. I don't know. Kind of want to
I see
measure
now
what
how
can
you
we
fight,
do
Guardians.
to help you
Your
get up to
potential is
speed.
wasted running errands for your commander.
What is
Enough.
like the last season? What is the last thing you remember doing here?
Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Let the rite of proving commence.
Guardian down.
Your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the right of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
Kind of funny. You kind of look like a complete blueberry. Somebody you would find in a patrol space.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes? Fame for ruthlessness, for final deaths. Nickname one glory. Young. Over my time.
relax this down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
Hey there, friend. Looks like those scorned meatheads are thriving again in that old worm factory. Any chance you could, deal with it?
We're on it, Shin.
Oh, the fucking keyboard. Why does everything look like different colors? Did I activate something on my effing settings? Hold on. No. it dead? I guess.
Ikora, the worm breeding ground is pretty destroyed. For now, anyway.
They'll be back, I'm sure. But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
Yeah, you got a pretty good rocket launcher, I guess. What? Sorry, what? Well, you're mainly just Solar Warlock, isn't it? Well, Lumina Potion is like the thing that I'm trying to get you is like incredibly powerful with Arc, especially with Warlock, because when you get the 4-piece bonus, every time you kill something jolted, it gets an ionic trace, which basically just cycles your abilities constantly. So basically you get like infinite abilities with Arc Warlock.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab.
Yeah, that's
Smash some hive,
basically mainly
grab a
just
chunk
with the
of
armor.
And live to tell the
I guess
tale.
your weapons is just like trying to get as much jolt into targets. Basically anything that you feel comfortable playing with should be cool. Unless you try and like optimize, that's probably for the future.
Battle song emboldens the soldiers. Interesting.
Setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Xivu Arath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now. but we'll have a war mind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin. Patch me in, and I'll get that door open again. Ghosts are clear to move. Vault security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
You short collector.
Vault open. All right, Mala Hayati, here we come. Back in the chat, yes, he joined. I am Shadow, aka Coco Gold. On the team, yes, he joined. Well, I think I am helping him level up. I think he's a returning player. Thank you for commenting. It's a little behind everyone else.
by vermin. Is the city this weak?
The Hive aren't so easy to root out.
He's
Tried.
Coco got super new. I don't think he's new. He knows some movement. He's just a returning player from, I guess, a long while.
I've seen firsthand the brashness of Golden Age humanity.
I don't think
Odd
he's
that the
new.
collapse didn't humble you at all.
Just
It is better to keep
behind
the Hive
light
concentrated
level.
in one place. Show them they are threatened, and they will cease to make obvious their plans.
Trying to make him get luminopotent stuff because our warlock is incredibly kind of broken. Well, broken is really good. Yeah. He's slowly getting there. He's missing the helmet. After that, he's just going to get infinite abilities, pretty much.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful.
Also, rank
now
rank
this prison
basically
is occupied by the
doesn't
Taken.
matter. I've been like
And
rank 5
Xivu
the
Arath's
entirety of the
Hive
last
come
2
to
years.
bring the war to them.
And I literally did the original Pantheon with nothing but myself and LFG, so I don't think that's a valid measurement in my opinion. But you do you.
No matter how we slice it, Xivu Arath gains power from fighting. We're in a poor position to start, but we can minimize what she gains. Be efficient. Strike fast. Disrupt her ritual before it can gain traction.
Those aren't the sun braces? I mean, what do you want? Like, he's literally returning. It's not basically anything new. Only the more. Apparently you got some haters on my chat. Coco Gold. Oh yeah, he probably is.
Her forces glory in these fights. They build tides in battle, not only victory. Cut them short.
Guardian down.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace.
if you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You
We
cut
will
our
join
battle
soon,
short,
hopefully.
but
Yeah.
respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware. Taken
I
putting
hope
up
you will
walls
join. I
after
don't
the
know,
Hive
you're
are
kinda
already
talking too
inside,
much
that's not
smack
right.
on this chat
That's
here,
strategy.
you know.
They're up to something.
Hmm.
Hive or Dread, doesn't matter. Take them down while they're off balance.
What a killing floor this would be.
Guardians out.
Dang it. Right. Don't really have anything to eat. Yeah, I wanted to do a dungeon, but not that hard. Although I'm not sure in terms of mechanics if he gets scaled down to my light level to 550 or something close to that. Dungeons aren't that hard. They are literally designed to be done by a single guardian, so. On top of that, I'm pretty sure that it featured dungeons for the Wii. I'm pretty sure those are tier 5s, maybe? No matter what level they are. I'm not completely sure on that one. All around, regardless of difficulty, I think. Touch. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. Watch out. Yeah, as soon as you're able, you can always try. Healthy here. Where that came from? Okay, that guy. Took out my There's more spawning, by the way. He's alright, he's dying. I mean, he's dying a little bit, but that's because, you know, he doesn't have a proper up-to-date build right now. He will, probably, maybe. Strike is kind of crazy. They really did update this thing.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Eris, are you sure you can't rein him in anymore?
Xivu Arath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact. Nothing more than pockets of battle here.
That kind of long range.
Deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Bolt everything. Where did I put my thingamajig? Stop it. he should be coming. And this is going to be way more useful. Alright.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. With a relic of a brother's sword, Xivu Arath would cleave the Dreadnought from my throne. Willbreakers, we need that hilt. Guardian, get shooting.
Yeah, if only he didn't disappear every 5 seconds, that'd be nice.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
The ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
What matters is that taking it down won't empower Xivu Arath, right? Then we cut the chatter.
Xivu Arath's sword is still in the Dreadnought, but everything else seems fine. She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have one. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. What about Oryx? He's secure, discontented, but held fast. I trust you. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure. You do have control, I know that.
A yellow Gabriel, really? What you get? Or did you get like a... Maybe it's a catalyst for a Maybe you got a catalyst for an exotic weapon. Oh, you got Highlight. Yeah. I've seen better, to be honest. It's more of a PvP weapon. The main thing, it doesn't have that much fall off. That's about it. Oh, somebody joined. Is it what I think it is? It is. Alright, I see you are also not 550. Okay. No matter. Bastion Unbreakable. Okay, we can... Should be A-okay. So, actually... I don't know what kind of activities Coco God has access to. So... Yeah, okay, let me try if we can load up that Equilibrium. Yeah. Because Destiny Renegade, yeah, he doesn't have it. He's a returning player. Not all the DLCs are present here. What about Prophecy? Yeah. We could do Prophecy. I mean, I heard that the armor there is good. If anyone doesn't... Yeah, Prophecy seems to be okay to go if we're good with that. Unpaid Child Labor Inc. What the F is that? Have you done any dungeons at all? Coco God. Yeah. The ones like are 3-man, not raids, not like the end content, like a little bit in between, like are you familiar with like Prophecy, like Grass, like Warlord's Ruin, something like that? Sounds familiar? Yeah, kinda. Like Shattered Throne, Pit of Heresy, Grasp of Avarice, those kind of activities. But like technically endgame, but they are not raids. I mean, Prophecy is not that hard, so it just kind of has a couple of like puzzles and mechanics to like actually complete the thing, you know? They're not just normal activities. I'm going to load. Oh, I see the Prophecy. No, those are Lost Sector. No, these are proper activities. You load into them and you like traverse the map and then find a boss and, well, multiple bosses.
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
It shouldn't be hard
Our
to do
answer
this one
awaits
just
you.
to get you familiar with. Yeah.
Light and dark, heaven or hell. What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
Do you want to skip? Alright. It's gonna be... I'm going to need my sword. Doesn't work like it used to, or maybe it's just my keyboard messing up. I kinda swap weapons. I don't have the ammo to do that too. Did you make it? Yeah, of course. I might be easy if I just die. Wait, well, we can skip the introduction. So the point is that you see on the ground there's like light and shadow zones, right? The point of the dungeon is to kill enemies, well, special enemies, while standing on set. Yeah, it's on the ground, just on the ground. I need to pull something to commit the not alive. Just pull me up. So for this boss, you're gonna stand on the shadows and kill those taking knights, and it will drop dark molds. When you collect enough of them, you get like a ball, and you have to go into those like pillars. This is for shadow orbs. This is for light orbs here. You just activate them. You can take down the boss's shields as you can kill it. We need more of the dark one. Got it. So now the boss is vulnerable. Still the same easiest thing to kill in the world, apparently. Something just doesn't change, apparently. So that's it. We won. Well, the first one. We got loot. And that's basically it. Almost. I don't know if it was because you guys are not like max level, but I couldn't change the difficulty. So I see. Oh, so we just get tier 5 as long as it's featured. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know actually that. I know that they are farmable, basically everything for exotics and stuff like that. But yeah, okay. don't remember where, but I know that there is a couple of chests. Yeah, here, for example. I think. There's a few chests hidden for bonus loot. Yeah, here. The hole that I just got into, right here. This chest. A chest. Yeah. Ouch, what the fuck was that? I just got giga-yeeted into the wall. Like in these dungeons, basically all of the dungeons, just like the raids, there's few hidden chests that you can get free loot on top of the one that you get from the boss fights. It's a different kind of sparrow. This skimmer. Yeah. Actually, there should be one available for the little legendary marks on the tower. Basically for free. You just need to complete a couple of challenges on the new Triumphs thing, but you can get legendary marks. What is this thing called again? Yeah, legendary marks. I mean, I can show you after we do one of these, maybe just to see what we get. Isn't there supposed to be one more of these? Not here. Shouldn't it? Question mark? Isn't it supposed to be just 3 of those? Yeah, or maybe we got in the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, it's either way. It takes you off the sparrow now, apparently. Okay, yeah, use it. Oh, nice. We need the light mode. We're stand in the middle so we can progress. Ah, you're here. Use the magic card. Need to move twice. So basically anyone will do basically. So come on to the middle. Bottom middle. Yeah. We are like moving through the queue. Yeah, come down here to the middle. So basically, we are basically switching sides on the cube to get to the one the light is. Are moving to that side now. We're basically teleporting between the faces of the cube. So now we have to open this portal here to where the light is pointing the face. Lights over there.
Guardian down.
Perfect. We're running all the way up. Some dark here. Yeah. Here. Are you picking them up? We're going here. Activate that thing over here. We need to activate this one with light mode. don't see the thing. Hello? Not like they reworked it, right? And that's dead. Okay. That's not it. We're supposed to be fighting something big. No, like an actual boss fight. So should we try to wipe maybe?
Guardian down.
This is really scuff. Okay, let's wipe here and then I don't know. I guess it bugged. That was weird. Rally banners. We're going light modes. Going to I try to pull something out of my bow with a little bit more range than this. Light again. What is this for? This side. Give it a little different. We're going dark now. Pick the one that's here. So yeah.
Guardian down.
This side. I need to activate this one, but I am. Going dark now. Got it. And this should be the boss fight on board. Yeah. Really a joke. Wow. They died. They're gone. Wow, that was pathetic. What? Precision frame. Could be better if I'm honest. Not good, not bad. Yeah, we're going that way. Wow, if I would have known that this was going to be this easy, probably would have done it by myself, on my own time. Off stream even. That was incredibly easy. Gotta go to that pyramid all the way, well, technically a diamond shape, all the way over there. The big one. Don't remember where the chest went. I'm pretty sure he's in the at the bottom of the last diamond. Pretty sure. I don't know correctly. Doesn't really matter. It's probably just a single drop. I'm waiting for this guy a little bit. What is this? Light up 2 findables with light weapons granted stack of light polarity. Which grants grenade stat. Findables with darkness. Melee stat, okay. 4-piece findables with light weapons grant additional grenade energy. Findables with dark weapons and additional melee energy. Rapid findables that alternate between light and darkness grant a short period of damage resistance. Okay, maybe for like whatchamacallit, Prismatic would be kind of cool. I only have 2 pieces though. This dungeon is in rotation. I don't know what he's doing. You know how to... Do you get a grasp of the dark and light modes mechanic on this dungeon, Fakol? Yeah. So they drop from the Taken Knights. If you stand, for example, here where is Shadow, they would drop. If you kill them, they would drop the dark ones. If you stand like in these light spots, they would drop the white ones. And then there is no spots like these, white and dark, where you activate them. They do the stuff, whatever the mechanic is. For example, here there's going to be, because it's a triangle, there's going to be a boss, like a boss here, a boss there, and a boss in this corner. And you have to get the modes of the color to get their shields down, so we can kill them and then go forward. Yeah, and that's a light skull over there. Are we ready, Medicarp? Change. So there's 2 white spots and 1 dark modes here. kill it and we win. Probably going to be way too easy. I forgot about that.
The Nine have spoken. Their answer is complete.
The problem is because this is a little bit of an old dungeon. They didn't bother making it too hard.
And they love passing judgment. Trust. That means in their eyes, the two are the same.
Zavala will disagree.
No, those are low sector. Maybe you did even the higher level ones, like the special ones with the flag and the stuff. Now these are like their own ecosystem basically. Each dungeon have like their own mechanics and own puzzles to progress. For example, this one is the dark and light modes to explode on the things. Well, the problem is that right now, as of this week, the only one that we can do over basically access is this one of the I see Vesper Host, Equilibrium, and Prophecy. We might be able to do Vesper Host, although I don't think he has. Although we can, apparently, he has it. We can go to the tower, and if you get any more loot that you miss, is going to be like disappeared forever. I cannot. I cannot launch the tower for some reason. I cannot launch the tower for some reason. Hello, game? Video game? Literally cannot launch us to the tower right now. Why? Oh, what you said? Ah, okay. I got a fairly good shotgun. Sudden death with 1-2 punch and transfer barrel. That's actually kind of cool. And even has assault mag. Okay, I just got a god roll then. I am satisfied. I definitely wasn't expecting it to be this easy though. I was expecting a little bit more difficult. Well, they used to be when they were new. You could like put them in like hard mode, basically. and they would be a little bit more difficult, but because they're older now, technically legacy content at this point, they're just basically normal kind of activities. I was really expecting it to be harder, especially due to not being like fully leveled. It was basically a walk in the park. I mean, maybe because I have a properly built character. You know, it's very hard to kill me when I get my stuff rolling. So maybe that's why.
Guardian. On Mars.
I don't know how you been doing with the. Have you checked the Zavala stuff? Because Zavala often gives you high level stuff each week.
Hello, Guardian.
If you check with this guy, Commander Zavala, where I am.
Greetings.
I'm going to the weekly Vanguard Arms reward. I don't know if you have it unlocked, but you should be able to get maybe at some point a weapon and maybe even 2 pieces of armor that are higher level. With Zavala, the blue guy. The Commander Zavala guy. He's at the left, right next to the big tree.
Mm-hmm. Good call with that one. Take care of yourself, okay?
He might be locked behind weekly or daily challenges. I don't know. Because before you two guys came to my chat, I was doing challenges. So I might have unlocked them before.
Do you have something for me, Guardian? The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
Are you ready? Requisition approved. Back to the front, Guardian.
Right, I don't know if you have access, Coconut, to these podiums thingamajigs or these like stuff. These tunnels, apparently they're called. Down here, these like little plaza in the middle.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. There is hope for humanity yet, with guardians such as you.
I'm an attendant. There are many like me, but I am me.
I am not 100% aware on what kind of waterlogged builds are meta right now. Haven't played waterlog in like a couple of years. Oh. Alright, check. Can you access this one, the Tent of Bravery? If you check the big rewards on the top, there is something kind of resonance mechanics. That's basically the board that we are using instead of the Sparrow. Yeah, I don't know what your controls are, but you can like jump, like do a hop, and then like grind technically. Like you make like a road out of light, and the board grinds, and you can basically fly. Well, yeah, like move mid-air. Yeah, for a little bit, sort of like you can hold your height, regardless of if there's ground or not. So you can, as long as you have access to your board, you can clear certain puzzles and spaces like that.
Isn't just a title.
For example, the big gap, that we just did in the dungeon with the like bridges and the stuff that was floating that you were jumping while skating across. You could like just use your Sparrow there, well the board, and just skip the whole thing. Almost. Yeah. Like that space, technically, you could basically use the grinding feature to basically skip the whole thing without having to go on the ribbon, the thingamajigs, or whale skating across. Alright, I don't know if Medicarp is doing. Although you can get fairly high level, well, I think tier 5 weapons and armor here. I don't know what their light level. But some of these weapons that in the same tenets of bravery, the engrams, just under where the board was, you can get fairly good weapons out of there. You might, they're randomized, so you might need to, you know, try. Get lucky.
Underway.
Alright, I don't know if Medicarp is doing. Oh.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Well, hopefully he's not dead. Let's go to Orbit. I don't think he's in the menu. Alright, so apparently you do own Vesper's host for somehow. Well, the game didn't say no to launching it. Oh, somebody left. What's this guy? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, technically Equilibrium. Oh, hold on. It's not letting me. Yeah, this guy just left. I don't know what he's doing. Or what was he doing? But I mean, not letting me launch anything right now, but doesn't tell me that, like, there's a warning when someone in my fire team doesn't own certain piece of content that I'm trying to launch, and it's not preventing me from launching this other dungeon. Oh no! Wait, what is going on? Oh no, okay. Now it's telling me record this into the final ship dungeon key. Alrighty. Renegades. Yeah, okay. Now it's telling me you don't have it. Okay, never mind. Bit of Heresy seems to be fine. Shared Throne. The problem is that these are not featured. Meaning they have, okay, they have lesser quality loot right now. Duality. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now it's telling me that you're missing stuff. It's not a problem. I don't really mind playing other stuff. Yeah, it's telling me that you need the dungeon keys, which is a separate purchase to the DLC, sadly. What about... Wait, this is... No. Alright, I don't know what happened to Medicarp. So what do you feel like doing right now? Alright, let me see. Okay, I don't know. Hold on. What is my thing? Well, we could try the Vanguard against the Arena Ops, maybe. That's a different set of armor that isn't luminopotent. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit more. I don't actually remember what it does. But the more different pieces that you get, the more, you know, the more possibilities you get to build your character. So why not try that? I would like to know if I'm pulling you to something that is when you face on these trials that we were doing before Medicarp joined. Were you able to actually kill the enemies, like, or was he like telling you you're doing too little damage? Because I don't know. There used to be like a scaling feature. If somebody in my fire team was too low, the game would scale his power up. So this person was able to do, you know, the activities. I don't see this thing do it now. So I don't know if you're being scaled up or
Between
just
our
put
light
into
and
this
your
thing
mystical
as
knowledge,
you are.
we're pretty unbreakable. Right, cousin?
I'm not your cousin,
I'm not sure.
The ley lines convey so much power.
How can you handle it safely?
That's what the regulators are for. Without them, the blind well would be dangerously unstable.
Then I guess we'd better replace those batteries.
When the batteries become available, rally all forces and defend the carriers.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I don't know what these people are doing. They're taking those 3 tons of people. Now we can damage them.
Down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
A good portion of our team is just doing nothing.
Energy readings have stabilized. The Guardian's compass has guided us faithfully yet again.
So when you
Your
try to
compass
shoot,
led us
what kind
here,
of symbol
and we're
does
about
the
to have
enemy
visitors.
The
hellfire
compass
have?
operates
Like
beyond
a
a level of
skull, like
causality,
just like a
perhaps even beyond the
warning
bounds
sign?
of time. It has what some might call intuition.
Yeah, when you're shooting enemies, what does the enemy symbol has? Like a red skull, like a warning sign or something like that? Or it's just normal?
The servitors can't be damaged, but the ether they release can. Destroy it, and the Scorn.
So it does scale thankfully.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
I know it's hard to destroy good ether when the House of Light goes hungry, but sacrifices must be made. Mithrax Kell would understand.
Scorn have regrouped. Protect your compass and prepare for battle.
Down.
Well, Guardian. But I admit that Crow's expertise is missed. He's still a great shot.
I heard that.
Oh, you little pest. Stay off my channel and keep your shell flaps sealed.
Too late. Hey, buddy, guess what? A certain very angry knife lady says you're an amazing marksman. Best she's ever seen. He says he doesn't care. But I can tell he does. Thanks, Petra.
You okay over there? Right. Wait, what time is it? Because I have to prep stuff for work tomorrow. Sadly, I'm still on that kind of grind. I might leave it here though for tonight. It's been fun. It's kind of fun. Hopefully, I mean, I do play because I basically work in like at random times. Basically, you might be able to find me like playing at random times. So if you wanna play again, just hit me up. Even if I'm not streaming, I don't mind grinding this game, just as is. Cool. Yeah, definitely hit me up. As much as I don't want to tell you to just get the DLC, you know, because it's a pretty penny, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is bundles and stuff. Yeah, I see. There's a few bundles here and there, and they go on sale. Please don't purchase them if they are not on sale. I mean, the game is fun, but it's not that much fun. You get what I mean? Hey. Yeah, but just general grinding and just having fun playing around, definitely hit me up if you see me online. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit. However, if you see me streaming, I usually just play whatever I feel like. So I don't know when I'm going to be streaming properly Destiny 2 again. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we just get on playing Destiny 2 and I'll just start streaming in the middle of it. We'll see about that. Oh, there's Medicarp, bruh. Hey, I have to prep some stuff for my work, like in actual work. So I'm going to be living here for tonight though. It's been fun though. Let me... Yeah. I was about to say, let me add you. I was telling Coco here, if you see me, like, because I work at random times, like it's not a fixed schedule, you might see me play like online at random times. So if you want to play, hit me up. I don't mind. I literally kind of desperate for friends to play Destiny 2 with. Yeah, I do have Discord. I don't have like a proper, like, my own channel. So if you want to add me and just message me directly or something like that, or do you have like your own server? That'd be great. Right. Do you wanna add me or something? I don't know. Hold on. Alright, so you can add me. It's literally my Discord name is literally my Destiny handle, like Dragon hashtag 1365, because of the LFG. It's not. Well, you have me on added on Destiny itself as well, so we can coordinate a little bit better there. Or you're gonna give me your Discord name. Maybe you can add you. Okay. Okay. Hold on, because my keyboard is literally dying. And it's just like doing double taps or ghosting my inputs. Medical with 2 C's, right? I think I added you. There we go. I don't know if Coco wants me to add him on Discord, or I don't mind just staying on Destiny as friends. That is up to you. All right. Yeah. Good. Great job. All right. Yeah. If you see me online, don't hesitate to hit me up. I often just grind by myself, just normal activities. I am down more than ever to do more dungeons and stuff now that I realize that's how easy they are actually to do. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect them to be that easy. But I also play some other games, like a lot of variety of games. So I don't know. Soloing? Yeah. I could. Shattertron is basically if the dungeons now, like the older dungeons are a joke, like Shattertron is a little bit more of a joke. Yeah. Pretty much. Maybe not. Well, depends on the skill and build. Some of the stuff is a little bit harder. But yeah. All right, so thank you for playing with me, though. A lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to play something else on the future. Maybe we can get a proper fire team going. And maybe we can even hit up some of the nightfalls and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. That'd be easy. All right. Yeah, whatever you can, you know. Might as well make friends. I don't know. I don't know if any of your clans are like properly active. I don't know, because my clan is just a random clan that there is literally no one playing ever. So I don't know if I can, tag along something like that. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to give you the promote to leader in the meantime. And I'm going to leave it here for tonight. Hey, you subscribe. Thank you. That is very appreciated. Thank you, people. Had so much fun. Alright. Good night, everybody. We'll see each other soon, hopefully. TM. Alright. That was fun. Oh yeah, the usual Destiny 2 bug. Alright. I'm gonna leave here for tonight. If anyone watching, if anyone's still here, thank you for watching. This has been me messing around and actually finding a couple of friends in Destiny 2. That's actually kind of crazy and unheard of for this channel. However, I still... Well, we'll see what happens, because I still had the plans of playing maybe a little bit of GTA 5 on the new heist, messing around with that. We'll see about that. If I get stuck, playing around with my new friends, then it's gonna be Destiny 2. But otherwise, I'm going to be messing around maybe in GTA 5 because I heard that there is a couple of cool bonuses for heist completion on that game. What else is there? What else is there to be announced? Very much nothing, though. Yeah, the Forza Horizon 6 weekly reset, although it's not necessarily for me to do on the day. We'll see about that. We'll see how I do. I either save it up for maybe this Saturday or something like that. In the meantime, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.